Alright. So let's see, let's see. Okay, so up next is an album called, or a mix called JXXN. But okay, and we were listening to Koda Hoshino. But let's get into the video game, or At the Ends of Eras. So yesterday, let's get Godot up. Alright, I just remembered that this was the album where I was like, worried that it sounded like Steven Universe music because I was just musically illiterate. But then I saw the song title was literally, like, the song is called Across the Universe, so I can't help but think that it's actually deliberate. But anyway, what did I do yesterday? I modeled a little shop. And I talked about how one of my tendencies that I should probably fix or investigate is the fact that I tend to concentrate detail into very small places. So like, you know, now this shop is jam-packed full of stuff that we're going to be texturing today. But the rest of this town has almost nothing. Oh. So I think once we get some basic textures on those things and just put some materials down, I'll then do a pass on this whole city to try and get it to a more consistent level of detail. Okay, but I'm gonna say, let's do like overarching plan. And then maybe like, because eventually I would like some more specific stuff with the medium. But this is okay. Because the plan right now is that I want to get this specific town done by the 14th, so this Sunday. And that also includes the farm out here. So I guess probably today and tomorrow I'll do the village, and then, well, I'll figure out what I want to do. Because I'll also work on Saturday off stream. Yeah, and then after that, for the rest of, or then the next thing will be to improve Brosma, which is the checkpoint, since that's a big part of the quest. Because right now, there's only the 2 quest-relevant buildings. Well, and then there's also this little guy, who I might actually move, I might move his shop to, the town that I'm working on now. So that way, the player would pick up the telescope in here. But I don't know if that would be useful. Maybe I'll just put somewhere like that you can... Maybe you can buy the telescope here, or you can find it somewhere around here. But I'll figure out what I want to do. Because that might be kind of unsatisfying for the player to realize that they could have, like, that they buy it here, and then they realize they could have just found it up here. Especially since it uses the non-renewable currency right now. But okay. And that's fine. Basically, this will be for this next week. And then the piece de resistance will be to actually populate Charade with more stuff as well, since that's like the sort of centerpiece to this whole quest. And it'll have all its cool stuff. And that'll be for like the next like week and a half after that, since I'm targeting this whole quest line and these 3 cities to at least have a decent first pass by the 30th. And then I can finally start working on the next quests in the line. But okay. Let's get some simple materials in here. Oh wait, first thing. Gotta follow the plan. Fix a bug. So let's look at the bugs that we have. Nice chunk 40, 124 memory usage during loading. That'll be hard to fix. This one's hard to reproduce. Okay, so let's get the crawly. Oh yeah, specifically I'm gonna fix this one. Basically, enemies try to put their origin at the same position as the player, when really they should be positioning like a little thing. So like spatial. No, wait, I want to do a little position 3D, so that way it's always available. So this will be like our attack point. So basically what we would do is target chasing, okay, I guess I set the state, look at target, chasing, walk. Where do we get our direction? Mass times force. So what is force? Speed times linear velocity. No, speed minus linear velocity. Velocity. Okay, so we just go forward. I designed this very stupidly. Because basically what it does is it just rotates to look at the target and then it just walks forward. Even if it's not looking at the target, which... I'll figure this out. How do I actually want it to work then? Because first of all, it should probably not rotate, or it should probably not move if it wants to move like behind us. So let's do a simple dot product maybe, or like a squared dot product or something. So this is going to be, we're going to look at our target, and then we're going to do var like direction, or var like cell. What should it be? Or like max. So we won't have it go backward, but this way it'll slow down as it does that, and then we'll do like ds times ds. So this is our, what, like desired speed or something, like, but that doesn't really fix. I know. What if we did attack points? Let's get this actually. So now on ready var attack point. Wait, do I already have? Oh wait, no, ref target is a different thing. Okay, so now what it'll do is it'll slow down if it's already gotten past it. But it should still look at the player no matter what. And maybe let's do like 0.5 or something. So that way it'll go a little bit backwards. And I'll see if that actually looks good soon. Oh wait, no. Negative 0.5. And we'll have it... Oh wait, no. We can't do... No, okay. We can't do that. Because we do squared. And I want the squaring, because then I don't want it to be... Do I want the squaring? No, I think I want... Okay, this seems fine. Actually, let's see. I think the music should probably be a little higher. So this might kind of do what I want. Let's test it with the crawly, and then I also need to add it for the other thing that exists in the game that uses this code. The fast crawly. Did it run? Oh wait, no, it didn't run, because I need to do that. Okay. For you. Also... Oh, golly. Oh, wait. I just realized. This does have to do, clamp 0 to 1. Because he was accelerating faster. So now if the player's directly behind him, he'll turn around, but he won't move forward. And this also means the farther away he is, the less that effect matters, which, I think that's probably good enough. But let's make sure, so the entire thing that I'm trying to avoid is he should not be, yeah, he shouldn't be doing this. So this is incorrect. So how do I actually fix this, though? Because he does seem to be a bit better about not persisting in this state. I don't think I've really fixed it, but I do feel like it's been made less bad. I'll say that I've improved it. Because it's also something that I have to deliberately affect. Or deliberately, like, cause. Let's see. Or let's add... Git add entities. Oh wait, I have to do the same thing for the runner or fast speed? What does he call it? Speeder. So what's this thing called? Attack point? Perfect. Improved, slightly improved, game. No, slightly improved enemy. And those other two, basically random noise, except for this one. I just deleted that hut. But okay, let's see. Ledge grab can work in overlapping geometry. Right. This is still an issue. Overhang climbing animation doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna fix this. Basically, if we go back to here, I definitely have climbing animations that are supposed to be working for like up here. Like this is not right. So let's go to base mesh. And yeah, like I've said numerous times, if I had more time, I would make this not so shitty. That graph. Okay, so where? Oh, where? Oh, I just don't have an overhang that goes that high. Then why am I allowed to climb that high? I could have sworn I had... I guess I don't. Yeah, because I guess I only made 10 animations for the climbing. Yeah, because we can... Yeah, because we have the comfortable we have the comfortable, like, slope like this, and then a very slight overhang. But not like a 45-degree overhang like I'm apparently climbing now. But why? Well, for starters, when did I let the overhang go that high, actually? Because now that I'm thinking about it, why can I climb that high? So do I use this at all? I guess I do. Yeah. Because this is... Oh, right, and the other thing I wanted was climbing should only trigger when you're holding the button. So I'll do these two, I guess. Because I think, honestly, the bug seems to be the fact that I can climb this at all, rather than the animation. Because if we go back to min.climb... I don't get what the difference between those two is, but okay. Min.climb. I guess let's just do... Let's check this then. Oh. So, like, what is our... Oh, no, I don't see. Ground normal. Okay, the ground normal is just wrong. Yeah, because if you see on the left hand, in there, it's the y coordinates should be much lower, so it's just not pushing me into the wall correctly. Hang on, let's go back to here. So our min dot, where is that done? Ah, I see. I did this wrong. So I fixed this before, this exact bug, and I didn't fix it right. This shouldn't be here. It should be instead, if best floor and best floor normal dot y less than min dot, well, no, what do I want to do? Let's do like var invalid best floor equals false. Invalid best floor equals true. So basically, if or invalid best floor. Hang on, I need this music to stop. I need to actually now think with my full brain. Okay, so what exactly do I want to happen in this scenario? Basically, the player is touching a floor, and it's no longer valid. So what questions do I have then? I guess if we were touching a valid floor, when do we... Because there's a few different things that could happen. One is like, well, the exact case that I want to avoid happening is when the player does something like this, or they go off this edge here, they'll very briefly typically be like here, rather than directly touching the ground. Let's see, I can bring the music back actually. I'll lower it for myself. And basically, the fallback area, the entire point of it, is that it adds a little bit extra around this, and it would like collide here, and it'd be like, oh, okay, you're still colliding where you were before, so we'll just assume that that's still the ground. But if we are touching the floor, I guess I can assume, for the sake of... So what's happening here is we have two objects. So like there's a little cube, and then there's another little cube. And the player should not be able to... Hang on, let's actually go back to here and see... So what is the ground, actually? Platform square 3, then platform square 2. Okay. So, first of all, our y-axis is very clearly less than 0.4. Like, it says negative 0.06 in the ground normal. Or negative 0.076. So it's like, clearly we shouldn't be even holding on here. So I don't know how we are. Oh wait, now it's because, I just realized, it's because I hot reloaded and made it break. If invalid best floor set ground null, else. Oh wait, now we can resume. Okay, so now it should just not work there, but now we have the ledge grab bug. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Let's fix that as well. And that's because... Let's go to... Where am I going to? I want this collider in its shrunken state. Yeah, this thing should actually go all the way from, like, inside our intersection up to, like, 0.85 maybe? So there shouldn't be anything colliding here when the player ledge grabs. Oh, okay. And of course the snap is per animation frame, but okay. So it does that. Admittedly, I think maybe the better solution would be to just let the player climb this steep of a surface, but I'll have to do that in a real way. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's see if this... Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so now we bump off, at the very least, but I did see some... Now we still have this issue again. So this issue has made its return. So let's do if G equals ground collider and not invalid best floor. So basically, I can't have one mesh that does this anymore. This will break because it'll hit the wall and then it'll be like, well, you're hitting the wall. So you have an invalid best floor, which I guess I can work around that. I can just do that. But it will work if these are two separate objects. And now that I'm thinking about it, I do use that a lot though. Like, there's a lot of places, like all my huts, I would have to make different... But how do I make this better, then? So... Oh, wait, no. And this... Actually, hang on. Shouldn't this be... If G equals ground.collider and... Oh wait, no. Hang on, let's do if G not equal to... Okay, let's see if this actually, like, works. Basically, if I run into this wall, it should not be doing this, but it is anyway. Okay, so let's just go back to best floor equals null for now. And let's... Yeah, so this is what it's supposed to be doing. Where it's doing its best to keep the player on the ground. I think the real confusion is, for me, is like, why is the player not on the ground when they press against this? Like, because what exactly is happening in here? So, like, what are our collisions? Because even if I'm holding forward against a wall, we should still be snapping against the ground. Let's see if I can actually find, first off, collisions. And then this. And then... yeah, so this is exactly... so we're pressing against the wall, and apparently the floor has been forgotten. But why has it been forgotten? Maybe what I could do is I could move ever so slightly into the direction of the ground, but... I wonder if I could get the physics engine to tell me the normal of this area, since I know it calculates it, because that's been a source of performance issues. But then I would be relying on that behavior, which I don't like very much. Okay, because we were in move grounded, which is supposed to do our snap to ground. If collisions.empty and floorcast.is colliding. Ah, it's because it does this. So basically, let's just try, what if we always snap to the ground? And then I do exactly what I was going to do here, so invalid best floor. Because now, we should still have... in fact, what was even the bug? I've, like, completely forgotten the context in which this was specifically a bug. It was something to do with climbing up the steep things, and now it's gone. And I'm curious if it would have disappeared without all this garbage. In fact, do I need this invalid best floor stuff anyway? Like, cause what, or do I need it here specifically, I mean? Because now I'm just snapping to the ground at all times. Let's see if it matters. Oh, wrong place. But I guess this will be a good place to test for jank. These rifles are rather large, actually. We could probably make these about half the size that they are currently. Okay. But... oh, right. Up here. Oh, and the other bug that I was going to fix was the fact that if I press into a wall now, I should start climbing sometimes. Yeah, this issue. So let's do that with, whatever I did. Oh wait, my chat window didn't work. Okay. Actually, first off, I need to go back to the exact scenario that we had issues in and see if this is fixed. Oh, god damn it. We're in the invalid state. Why are we in the invalid state? Let's do... Okay, so spawning. So why is it not after this data.time? So the time is 0.01. Timers.size. Interesting. Why are they filled with garbage? Fascinating. But I'm glad that I found this bug again. So we'll be able to fix that wherever it is. Okay, so this one. You know, what if we did... Hang on. Process. Input. So where do I set the timer? So let's do like... If timers... I less than 0. Because it seems pretty clear that the problem is that garbage gets into it. But why? Okay, let's try... There we go. I mean, admittedly, this isn't actually... We haven't found the issue, but... Why do the timers not work? Okay. We can skip all these now. Okay, so now the player is back to normal. The curious case of stupid nonsense. And also, now there's a bunch of screwy stuff going on. Is this... What the fuck is this? What is this fucking thing? Is this because of what I did? Oh, it's the snapping. Hang on. Let's do, like, get overlapping bodies. Or, like, snap to ground. So we're going to need to do 4C in. Or, or C in gliders if C dot normal dot y less than min dot ground snap bar no ground equals false. True if no ground and that. There's like 15 bugs that I'm trying to fix at the same time. Okay, so that fixes the snapping, kind of, I think. Probably. Yeah, so that fixes that partially. But now I'm seeing this issue. Never before seen garbage. Oh, wait, no. It should be no ground equals true, no ground equals false. This is greater than equal, break. And look at that, the game didn't even crash. There we go. So that fixes that, but it doesn't fix this. Interesting. Why now? Why does this work now? So I was literally about to complain. Oh, it's when the platform is moving? Why is that the case? So it's when the platform is moving toward us, I can't climb by pressing into the wall. This is too many bugs at one time. So let's do when climbing on a moving, or when moving into a moving platform. What the hell? How do I phrase this? When on a moving platform, climbing into a wall. Okay. Reproduction. Thing. No work. Good enough. Let's get rid of, like, some of this context here. Okay, so climbing only triggers when you're holding a button. Overhang climbing doesn't seem to work. No, this was because the overhang was way too much. Ledge grab can work with overlapping geometry. I guess now it doesn't, because I fixed that. Because now it should be here. It was specifically this part, which no longer works. And now I should probably figure out where to test it more easily. I guess it would be visual, no, benchmark. Is the player in here? Okay, I am. Well, this is not a place to reproduce that. Let's just start the main game and see if I've fixed everything. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm in a bug fixing mode right now, and then I'll go into texture painting. But okay, so where could I even get a ledge grab on an overlapping surface? Well, I guess I've seen at least that it fixed the specific scenario that I filed the bug for. And I'm happy to see that it doesn't break, like things like this where, like, I'm right up next to the ceiling, but I can still ledge grab on these little ledges here. So I can still do that, and that's good. So let's say that is done. And then I wanted to do this one. Let's do, like, fixed some climbing jank. Okay, so now we need pressed, or like crouched. So let's do like var crouch 2 crouch equals this. Crouch press. Okay, so anytime that we're climbing, what I want to do, crouch. So this should happen if crouch press and movement 3D. We'll go to climb. And then here, can climb and blah blah blah. So if crouching, so we'll do. So what should can climb be? I think it should be this actually. And that would fix all of this stuff. Because we should also have that here. Oh wait, but roll. Well, I guess we have the roll input here, so that should be correct. This, though, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that should all be good. Okay, so now we can do the same thing. In fact, why do we bother with this? Why don't we do this here? So if we can climb and we have movement, we then do that. And can climb will now have all of our stuff. So that way we don't have to bother with calculating all this movement stuff.
Last time, an hour ago. Wasn't very young or very attractive. The interview was very, very short. You can take your time.
A first trip to Paris?
No. First divorce here, that's all.
Why'd you choose Paris?
I get several stores in Reno, and I lose too much money in Las Vegas.
Okay, let's see if this works. I think it might not be quite correct. But basically, if I press my head up against things, I miss being able to climb on that. But basically, if I step in here, and then I release that. Okay, now we're doing what I want. I'm not holding crouch, but because my head is stuck, or my head is under the wall. But then if I hold crouch, I can still climb. Moving platforms now don't behave quite well, though. Okay, so let's see if I can... Yeah, so now it behaves as if... Or when I let go crouch, even if my head is in the wall. It should... Yeah, it should do that. It just treats it as if I've run out of stamina. Okay. Oh wait, let's make sure that it works in the actual environment where I saw the bug. Rather than my test environment where I can't reproduce it. Okay. Let's do also, you know what? Whenever we start this, is it because I don't set them here, maybe? think it must be this. I don't know why that only sometimes causes issues. Okay, yeah. It seems like it sort of... It seems like floating points in arrays kind of default to 0. Like most of the time they default to 0, but they don't all the time, which is a very interesting interpretation of that. Very fun. Oh. Yeah, where am I? Why am I freaking out so much? Okay, so basically, if I hold forward in this direction... Okay, we don't have the issue, but... Why is there so much weird stuff when I crouch in here?
You really can't tell one of my marriages from another.
Like, I'm holding forward, so I should be like... Ah, well, it's very confusing.
Husband number 2.
The walls don't quite behave how I want them to, but that's okay. It's not a won't ship thing. Oh. Fix climbing when head is blocked. Okay, so that is the bug. Wow, there's actually fewer and fewer bugs. I think it's because I kicked a lot of them down the road. What are we listening to? Oh, right, and I've turned my volume like all the way down. Okay, there we go. We got our quirky computer music. Also, I'm going to take off my coat. But okay. Let's grab when the floor is right under... Oh, yeah. That one I might bump back up. But I'll do that someday. Okay, let's go back to the won't ship stuff. Because now we should write a conversation. And I'm thinking, I'm thinking, let's talk with Orstad a little bit. About the things that he sells. I'd like to buy some supplies, so let's do like I'd like to buy some supplies. Nope. Because I want Jackie to be able to ask about, like, the gun. So what all do you sell? No, and he hasn't run it his whole life. So yeah, that one's out of date. Hmm. Hmm. Take the rifles by the fridge. Usually people rent them for a few days to hunt specters. Okay, I guess that's a little bit. That'll be my itty-bitty conversation. Fix up some dialogue about the shop. Because, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue that I've been writing that is no longer appropriate. Or no longer correct. Okay, so now we need to do all of the textures. So let's start with these. These are going to be very exciting because I'm going to do let's do triplanar local. You know, I want this one. Well, do I want this one? Maybe I do. I'll keep this one. And let's get the metal for this instead. These will look a little nicer, rather than so much copper and stuff. Where are all of my things? Let's just close everything to the right. And let's close this one. What if I just did this again? Yeah, you know what? I'll do some very basic placeholders for a lot of these for now. Oh wait, I was gonna model the fruits first. Oh well. Let's make the gun rack have some very simple things as well. I'm thinking it'll use the other wood. It'll be like one. Let's see what this looks like. Also for this one, I'd rather have this wood. Probably. Yeah, that seems fine. Admittedly, now all the shelves have the same material. Or like the exact same UV maps, but what can you do other than better? You know what, I will use this one, because this one allows me to fiddle with the colors a little bit, so I can make it like the wood color, but slightly different. Because then I can do wood, and we'll reuse all of my materials again. And we'll do like a gray color or something. I don't like that very much. Let's just do the noise texture then. Well, actually... if we have this here... that kind of that kind of does what I want by, like, accident. Well... is this what I want, though? Good enough. Okay. Well, no. I don't like how this looks. Let's put this back. Let's just have it, like, there. Because I'll just put the fruit in here. So we need our boxes to have their textures. Where are they? This one. I don't think this is going to be the music for my brain. Let's call that good enough. Okay, so let's do... wait. Sides. Oh, I guess I can figure it out. Yeah, because this is going to be the top of these two. And then, actually... let's do that then. Okay, so this bottom one... oh, I see. These two are that side. These two are this side. So I could actually have done, like... I won't fiddle with that. See, a top, bottom, one side, the other side. So I want to open this up. Interesting. So there's new layer. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's do 128. Let's do this first. And actually, I need to use the restroom first, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So what is the color of a cardboard box? A little darker, maybe. Maybe I'll do... Well, I think this is about good. What I'll do instead is... Let's get this color, but slightly oranger, slightly more saturated, maybe a little darker as well. Oh, wait, and I don't need to rotate this or that. So let's say these are going to be, I guess, kind of old. What exactly are they going to be? Let's get this. Right, and top for top, bottom for bottom. I'm gonna, hang on. I'm ambivalent about that album. Do like, what exactly do I want with this? I'll just have something like this. This tablet fucking sucks. And it's like, it's literally like 6 inches by 8 inches or something, or like less than that. It's so minuscule. I needed to just get a bigger one. I should have actually looked at the size that was listed. So let's say it's slightly open. Maybe like these corners would come in. And then there'd be some open in here, and then this would be like darkened here. Be like a slight extra darkness to these parts from ambient occlusion. Okay, so let's start Krita. Nope, wrong thing. So first off, now that I'm looking at this, this should have been probably something like this, maybe. Okay, here we go. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm adding just a little layer. So this is like a lid on this box. And I'll go like, this, and then we'll also want a little bit of like, where are some like uniform, or no, not uniform, but like parallel lines, like these. I'm thinking like ever so slightly like this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this on boxes before. Because it's like the little corrugations leaving subtle imprints on it. Actually, and that would also be a good thing, to make it just the corners slightly darker from like interacting with stuff. And if these are not all going the same direction... Oh, wait, no, they should be, because I set it that way. But okay, now we have some subtle corrugation. And I want also a little bit of that darker red. Maybe even like this color, for like the dust. Okay, now let's do... So for the bottom of the box, we're going to have much more of this. I should have thought about putting more space there. Oh well. Basically, I'm just going to have this here. And then the bottom of this box will have the most dirt and grime and stuff. But all of the corners will also have a little bit of grime. Let's do a little bit more. And this isn't like from mold or anything, it's just like little bits of dust or something, or just dust and dirt gradually collecting on the bottom from moving it. I guess I should make all of these a little bit darker, because I'm going to do the lighter treatment. There we go. Okay. So now I can do this. And then how do we... I guess I'll just do this again. Because now all of these will have the lighter coat. Right in here. And then maybe a little bit on like right in here, just to show like a little bit of wear on this outer lip there. But okay, and then there'll be a little bit of random noise. I'll just do it now actually. Filter or multiply. Filter other noise. Yeah, that seems okay. Well, and eventually this box will be compressed down to like less than this. But okay. Let's see how this looks when I put it onto here. As soon as we do projects, I guess I'll just put all of these in here. So it'll be like box 1, albedo, PNG. You know what? I don't even need to look at it in Blender. I can just do it here. Because I can do main. Box 1. Did not quite work as I was expecting it to. There we go. And it actually looks like a little box. And I think I'll probably do a little bit of stuff. Well, what else do I want? Probably labels or little like shipping things on the bar, or like barcodes or something. So let's do that like here. Could have looked at barcodes again, because this doesn't feel quite right. It feels too uniform. Okay, the gaps need to have more space, I think. And also there's more like size variety, I think. And we'll do some text down here. Gamer. Food. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Do I want anything else for this? Why did it not save the thing? Very annoying. Yes, I'm well aware. Okay, does Shift Control E? Okay, now Shift Control E goes to where I want it to be. Okay, but I think what I actually want is like something on this side. I should probably do a little bit more, or a little bit less stuff on these, but... Oh. I can't help it. Let's do like this. Very brilliantly designed. Who could forget beloved, classic, packaged food? Yeah, good enough. Okay. So now what I can do... I kind of want... Let's splurge a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And in fact, where is... I want a little bit more here. Okay, there we go. And this will not be saved. Okay, one down, like 30 to go. Export, so this is cigarette packs bulk. I should not have closed Krita because it's taking us its sweet time opening up. Let's also go to cigarette pack. Krita, there you go. And this one, quite easy, I think. Let's do something that looks... Well, which one of these is the front and which one's the back? Okay. So this one is the front. I say... Alright, these are going to be like 128 pixels wide, so I don't need them to be too detailed, actually. Let's just do, like, this, and then we're going to have... This is going to be squared off, so this doesn't really matter that much. It's going to be something like that. See, I want something something serifed. No, demi-bold. Huh. It's crazy to me that 108 point... This is a 1024 by 1024. This is like 500 pixels wide. Is this really... So like... Well, I guess... Okay, I guess it is correct from that perspective now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so let's do like 100. And then we need another barcode on the back. So let's just grab... Well... I'm already here. So what I'm thinking is... This... Oh, interesting... Oh, right. I put this... Okay. How do I do this? I do not care for how bad this is. Oh well. Also, I should have put these on separate layers. Oh well. And then we should have 10 billion little bits. Or let's do like... Any cigarettes? I don't know how these things work. $20 cigarettes, filtered, unflavored. And then probably on the back there'd be some sort of warning. What if we had this? Like that. I know. Put all of these back up. In this way, I can get some fake text. Wrong place. Okay. And then the same old song and dance for this. We'll do, I guess maybe some... I guess these would be perfectly clean, though. Or mostly basically perfectly clean. Okay, multiply. Oh wait. I know what to do. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Hmm. That's unfortunate. So what if I just grabbed this, and then grabbed this? Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm curious how... Oh, I know how I did it. Hang on. I need to get all of these. So we need this. Because these all have separate UV maps, even though they're all meant to be the same. There we go. And then, did I save this? Okay. And then we can do this and save this as that. There we go. Basically smokes, or basically cigarettes. In fact, I should have probably looked at a cigarette box, but you know what? I'm not going to. It's already done. I've already made my mistake. Okay. Actually, I have a good idea. What if I get this one? So this way, it'll be easy for me to tell which face is the top one, which one's the bottom one. Uh-oh. And you know what? I'll do like this. Yeah, we'll have two of these. My brain is trying to... Okay, there we go. Now it does what I want. So these are the same part, so that way it's much easier for me to identify them. Oh wait, no. And I need to mark a seam. Now, what do I want for... I think I'm going to have the top over here. I'm going to have the bottom in here, mingling with these two. By that I mean like this. So this way, the seams here will be less noticeable, I think. Wait, no. Alright, I'm realizing it's not going to be quite that simple. Well, let's put this back to where it was. This will make it easier for me at the very least. Okay. Insert, open a new document. Okay, so let's get our recent box. Is this? Oh, I guess this makes sense. Right, the Krita files are all named after the thing. Oh, I was just about to mute the music to cough. Yeah, I've had a persistent, like, dry cough for I guess maybe like a week now. So how does this P? Interesting. Oh, there we go. So we want some light, desaturated colors, and then some darker, more saturated ones. So it'll be like a tannish color. And then like a darker, more saturated thing. Okay, so our base color. Then let's do those little corrugations again. Somewhere in here. It's like it disappeared. Also, I'm trying to think what I ate today. Because I'm getting hungry now. Yeah, where the fuck is the little painting that I was using on this one? Because there's one with a bunch of parallel lines that were mostly straight. Or mostly, like, unbroken. Maybe this one? I thought it had a little brush painting. But okay, this will be good enough. And we'll do, like, dark this color. Because it'll be basically like just a very subtle thing. And I think I like this sort of assembly line style workflow now. Because I've never really done this where I just like, you know, model a bunch of things and then paint them. But yeah, I'll probably, if I can make sure that I don't accidentally give myself too much work, I think this would be pretty good. And admittedly, that's a big if, since I did model like 50 dozen things, and now 2 hours into the, into today, I've textured like, what, 2 of them so far? With actual textures, and a bunch of them just have the placeholder like default material, and I haven't textured the actual like town yet, and I haven't even made the mosque yet. Okay, let's make some dirt and grime and gunk. Or first off, more importantly, let's make the lid. So this here was a success on the box of like putting a little thing. And then if I can muster the human will to do this. Alright, let's see. That's going somewhere. Oh, wait. There we go. So here there'd be, does it start like in here? Let's just keep fiddling with this until I'm satisfied with it. And here, we'll have a similar thing just right down the middle. Oh, wait. Okay. Good enough. We need, I think, this here. So let's make this a little bit more of the dust color. Not quite what I want. One of these has to be something related to what I want. These don't feel like the same paintbrushes. What is going on in my brain? Because there's usually the one that's like the noisy one that I use for dirt. And now I'm not seeing it in here. Because it's none of the... Where the fuck is it? Because like, this one maybe? It kind of seems like it could be, but it's too noisy. Or no, it's too uniform. Like, I don't want it to do like a uniform texture like that. I want it to be random. Well, I guess this can at least give me some, at least a start of random noise, or like individual like speckles and spuckles. How does this even... Yeah, this... Because this is just a different texture. Maybe this one? No? Yeah, because that one does that. How the fuck did I fuck up my... How did I lose, like, my brushes? How am I not finding the things that I had before? Am I just dumb? Okay, let's see if like one of these will work maybe. Because this will at least give me like this, which again, still too regular and like uniform in its density for what I actually want. But I guess it'll be better than nothing. And admittedly, it actually doesn't matter that much, since I'm also going to do the, or since the scale is going to come down anyway. But okay. Let's then do, like, these here. Yeah, because they're all, even with the different brush size, I'm pretty sure they all reveal like the same like density or something, or they're like unveiling the same texture basically. Let's make it a little less uniform then. I just don't know how I fucking lost the brushes that I use. How did I do it? How did I lose all my dirty brushes that I use for natural wear and tear? It must be that I just, like, forgot how to use these. Or, like, I'm doing, like, a different thing than I normally do. Maybe it's like one of these? No. These are two. This one, I mean, this one's better. Yeah, because this one would be good for, like, this part here. And then we could do, like, a little bit more of, like, this. Okay. So now what I want is same thing that I did before. Let's put like some labels and some stuff on here. No, that's gonna be too much. This, maybe. Okay, so that, good enough. And then we can do, oh. Let's just do a little bit of this, and then like, I guess, yeah, that looks good. Oh, and then also, on top of all this, we need our noise. Did this... Hello? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. And then I'll do the same thing where it's like, there's a barcode on this side. guess it'd be... Oh wait, I hope one of... So this is the one that I flipped. So let's do this then. Oh wait. Okay. This should be there. Box 2, long albedo. Main. And then box 2. Is this? Hang on. I know what it is. I don't think this is... Oh. Did I save this correctly? There we go. And then I can do the same thing. Did this not export? Oh. There we go. Oh wait, no. I did exactly this. I made the same mistake again. Or a new mistake. There we go. Okay. Cabinet shelves have textures. This can have... You know what? I think I'll just have this and this part. Have two separate materials. And then it'll be like some sort of triplanar. Well, yeah. I was tempted to do something fancier, but I don't want to. Okay, so what is this? Chest freezer? So does this have... Did this save properly? Yeah, it did. Okay, so this should have... There we go. White metal. So as a placeholder, let's do like triplanar, and then triplanar again, and then YouTube has deemed me unworthy of continuing the playlist. Hello, YouTube? YouTube? Okay, YouTube is not functioning now. There we go. Okay, now into the Armored Core soundtrack. So I'm going to try... Very fancy texture. Beautiful texture work. And these will have, like... I guess, like... that, maybe? And then this one is almost the same. Except we'll do a dark gray for this. And no refraction. Or no reflections or specularity or whatever it's called. And maybe even just the faintest tinge of yellow. So let's look at how this looks in the shop. Because I've already forgotten all the things I've made. Okay, this is looking good. I'm going to rotate this one so they're not both visible from the same angle. Doesn't this have... Hang on. Triplanar. Well, which triplanar do I want? I'll do the local. And let's actually do something fancy. Look at that. Well, is that what I want? Because maybe I'd want like this, maybe? Oh. And these all need to be... Okay, let's do... Epic. And it doesn't really make any sense if they're clearly the same brand to have them all in different places on the shelves. So maybe it'd be... Maybe they would just all be consolidated onto, like, shelves together. And then, like... We'll make them not quite so aligned with each other, so it's not quite so uniform. But they'll be all together. And also this one should be there. Do I want that? I'll figure that out once I get that in there. And this will eventually need ambient occlusion. In fact, well, I won't do that yet. I'll do ambient occlusion in a single pass as well. So let's do, like, these ones. Because I think for these ones... Where is my basket? Where is that basket, actually? Hang on. Because I saw it in here. Basket medium. Oh, it's in furniture electrical. Okay. So we need to move this then. Shop. No, environment, it'd be in here. Oh, it wouldn't be in here either. Here we are. Electrical. So this... Did I have the other one in here? I have the drinks. Is this... Did I save it in the other place? Like in the correct place as well? Yeah, I have it here as well. Well, I'll just delete one and see what happens. And in fact, this I'll put in the shop as well. But okay. Oh, wait. Basket. Oh, wait, now it's not going to be there. There we go. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so now we need a basket material. So let's do a very small one. So I'm thinking dark gray like that. Where's my... There it is. Because how this is going to work is it's just going to be very simple little thing like this, basically. I'll have to figure out how to paint weaving, but otherwise this should be okay. Actually, let's do... What do I want to do? I'll just do some lines, actually. There we go. I should have put this on a separate layer. But I think probably too late now. Hello? There we go. It's just not aligning how I want it to. There we go. So for a start, let's start with like a very simple basket. Oh wait. Assets, materials, maybe. How do I not have... Yuck. How do I not have a material here? Okay. Or GLB, or no. Materials. Environment. I don't know. Shopping or something. City. Job. Okay. So now I can go to here. Triplanar local. And this will have the basket. And we can do like 4. So yeah, it'll be something like this. And then there'll be like some way of making each one better. So let's do like so where do I want? I guess it'd be like this, essentially. And we'll have a double weave there, because I didn't do this correctly. Unless I can do a very powerful thing. Just make it the correct number. And now we can weave this correctly. And I should probably figure out sooner rather than later if this is the correct number of rows. In fact, let's do that now then. It is not. So, let's go to this one. How do I guess what I could do is delete like one of them, like this one, for example, and just have like like not that at all. And then I'd just do like this. There we go. Okay, now I can go through all these. I somehow fucked it up. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did. Wait, did I? I did. What the fuck? It was already correct. This is the correct number. What did I do? Okay, let's just try to keep it under. Okay, I was just stupid. I just forgot that this is what this means. Okay. The player will be dazzled by the details in here. They will be mesmerized by this particular basket. Hello? What? Okay, let's... Oh, wait, I just realized. No, I didn't realize. I don't know anything. I have no idea what the fuck is wrong with this. Like, this one's correct. Okay, I'll just ignore it for now. I'll assume this will all work out in the end. The virtuous shall have their reward. They shall triumph over evil. And I shall make this texture look like a wee woven basket, and it'll look good. It'll look very nice. See, it looks perfect already. This one goes on top. Okay. So I'll just do all of them horizontally before I actually figure out if the vertical ones actually work, or I'm just going crazy. Okay, and this is good. I remember I did basket weaving once. It was very fun. No, I want... This goes up. Like this. And then these go down. So how does this look from a distance? It's coming along, actually. There are quite a lot of, ones that aren't quite here. Did I mess this one up? No, I don't think I did. I think it's just this confused me. And then this goes down. This one comes up. This one goes down. There we go. All right. What do I have to think about? Now I'm sort of just lost in the process of this. I'm mesmerized by the work of making this basket. This one goes down. Okay, I think this might be among the last ones. And admittedly, I can also widen up all of these fibers. Oh wait, no. This one still needs a little bit. Okay, and I think this will cover all of the horizontal components of this. And now I can start gradually, like, thickening all of these. Admittedly, I shouldn't get too lost in it, but I would like to. But okay. Now, we go to these ones, which I'll just lock. And this will be tricky. Because what if I made these a different color for now? Like this. And then I can try to figure out where they come up, so I can, like, just erase, like, these little bits here. I guess these are correct. I'll do it horizontally. For some reason, that's easier for me than trying to figure it out vertically. I think it's just because the lines are so different in width. This is like blasting my eyes. Ah, well. Oh. Are these all three wrong? I think these three in this row are incorrect. So I'll skip this one. Because thankfully an odd number of screw-ups means I don't have to redo the whole thing. Though admittedly, I just wouldn't. I would just lower the resolution of the texture until it wasn't visible. No, I don't even know if it is. I don't even know if any of this will have any tangible effect whatsoever. Well, no, players will be able to feel this, I think, at some subconscious level, that the basket actually has weaving. They won't notice it really, though. Because there's tons of detail in games already, and people just don't notice it. I don't even notice it. Oh, it has the, this. Oh, here we go. Where's one? Oh, this is, right, this is the one that's screwed up. Oh, okay, I see. This one's already cut. This is starting to come through more like a proper little basket now. And I probably won't bother shading these ones, though I might just make them slightly darker than this one on average. Okay, so now the only ones that are screwed up is the three that are the same right here. Just do like oh. Okay. So now we'll have there we go. Oh wait. Okay. So now I could have literally just gotten a texture from the internet. Oh well. Okay, so do I even want to bother with like a multiply where I do this and then random noise? Like, I think this might just completely blow up the, well, I don't know. I guess that looks okay. Honestly, it does not change much of this. What if I did 8? Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so then I want various textures. Is it 60? Oh, I guess it is 64 by 64. Okay, so I've learned my lesson. So I'm gonna do a few different textures. So let's do like beans, like dry beans. Well, that's gonna be difficult actually. Because I was gonna say, what if I did, what have you? An image, but then because I want this to be a seamless tiling image. Because I'm gonna just put I'm just gonna slap a trilinear filter on this. For things like spices, it'll just be random noise. But for things that are specific, like beans and peppers, I don't know, it'll be more than that. Alright, so let's just make a bunch of beans. And you know a fun idea I've been thinking about? I sometimes go onto itch.io and just do randomized games. And eventually I'd like to stream some of those. Though admittedly, then the problem is a lot of times the games aren't very good. So it's like bringing a game up from nowhere and being like, ah, this is kind of bad. Because usually it's not that it's like terrible or anything. It's more just like, oh, this isn't quite like functional, or like, oh, this game has like really weird constraints. Like there was a game I was playing recently where it just had no checkpoints. It was just a 2D platformer with very slow movement, and if you died, you just had to start over the whole level, and it was like, this isn't very fun. So I just stopped in the middle of it, and it's like, I fear that there would be a large percentage of any sort of randomized game that would be that, basically. Okay, this will be good enough. I don't need world-class bean technology, but I do want some variation in the color. So let's do like, oh, not quite that much. Maybe like, well, now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be like random colorations of beans, not like, well, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want, because I could do like partial coloring like this, or like just broad coloring of like as if it's shaded. And then let's also make them a little bit orange as well, actually. There we go. Now we're getting more beans in here. And then I'm thinking, duplicate this. And if I move it, does that... Okay, it does seamlessly move. Let's make this all darker. So if I did... Now it's not going to seamlessly tile. Oh wait, unless I rotated it 180 degrees. And then I can make these, how do I do this? Let's do like this with a multiply. And then multiply. So which of the 3 shop places do I put this? I'll put it in here. Because now we need right planar. I guess local coordinates. beans. Then like, ta-da! Look at these beans. And actually, the triplanar, I think, kind of would improve this. Because then the messy blending actually makes it look more like beans. But okay, let's save this material. Entities, environment, shops, or city, shop, generic, bulk. This will be just beans material. And the reason I have that is because I'm going to do, let's see, entities, visual, material replace, or like swap. Let's do like random material, or just export material. Export node path bar mesh. Export int var surface equals like 1 or something. And then function ready. If has node here or mesh. So if material and has node mesh dot set or get node mesh dot set surface material surface material, because then I can do this and we get our beans. There we go. So now I got beans. And then I can do other things, like we can swap one of these with let's get like right planar. Clear that. Oh. It's because I can't drag a shader onto that. Because there's some like weird internal thing that lets me do that. Okay, let's do like 2 and 2, and then noise. So this will be like spices or something. Then we can copy like make unique. Unique. This one be a deeper red. And this one will be like some sort of like turmeric or something. Oh. So it'll be just a vibrant golden yellow. Let's see this in action. Because these will only show up in the game. And then I'll probably do like rice or something for the other one. Yeah, so we got our spices, which admittedly, well, they look pretty good. Though would you put, I wouldn't put them up there. Hang on. We now need to swap these with these. Because you would not put spices on the high shelf to precariously, like, fetch. Especially when you're 3.5 feet tall like this guy. And I still need to put fruits. In fact, I'll also put one of those fruit stands. Even though these look bad nowadays. Oh wait, this doesn't go here. Yeah, so nowadays these leave something to be desired, but... Excuse me. Okay, let's make another texture. And this one will be even smaller. Because it's going to be our beautiful rice. Which will be like 1 billion repetition. And this is what rice looks like. It all gets into like a nice uniform layer of randomly distributed grains like this. And then I guess just some little odd like darker gray bits maybe. I'll do that after let's duplicate this, move it, and then we will, oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm dying. Basically. I think this would actually be better if it was blue. Maybe like a very faint blue, though. Like a desaturated blue. And I can do the same with this, where it'll do like a dark steely gray. No, that's way too dark. Okay. Let's start with that. Oh. Rice. And also I'm going to do tool extend spatial, set get set material, set material, set material, M Here we go. Equals M. Okay. So these three will be rice. Hey, look, it actually worked. This will be like 12 or something. And then like 1. Probably a lot less of this discoloration here. Because yeah, it actually looks better. Yeah, good enough. So now if I did Key City again. There we go. We have colors, we have things. I still need stuff in here. Oh, I should have done like light bulbs and things as well. I'll figure those out. I'll do those later. Hang on, I need to... I was so lost in that for a while. I need to get, like, recontextualized with the rest of this. Okay. So we got the box cabinet, this cigarette pack. Where's the cigarette, like, box? Is that another thing that isn't in here? Okay, hang on. We need to move this. Oh wait, it is here. City shop. Okay, so let's look at what a cigarette box looks like. YouTube? Is this like copyright claimed or something? I guess it just suddenly... Wait. No, this isn't what I want. It's showing me individual packs. I want the big like boxes. Maybe I'm just thinking of Fallout. Because it's crazy to think that I've probably seen more of these than in Fallout 3 than in real life. So let's do like 20 pack boxes. Easy enough, I'll just do that. Oh, and I forgot the little dibbly. Let's see, do I still have this. I can just put a little, like, not that. And then if I did, like, why does this opacity not do anything here? What the fuck? And then I was pressing Control Z and it wasn't undoing the thing. Oh well, whatever. I basically just wanted that. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Why is this basically invisible? Oh, I see. It's basically uniformly gray. Okay. So I'll do something like the Castaway brand. So this is the front, and what is the top? Okay, so it's left, and then here, right. Good enough. Shop. Where's the shop? So I'm thinking a green color for this one. To help contrast it. And we'll do like a blue. And if I could figure this out. I know. Do like good enough. And then on the other side, it'll have a similar thing, but it'll go down faster. Kind of. Good enough. Well, what if I just grab this? And once we shrink this down to 128, it'll probably be fine. Okay. So what was the font that I used? It was probably like the way bottom one, or is this one? Let's do Castaway. Probably like probably more than this. Yeah, let's do 100 again. And we'll do the famed demi-bold. I still haven't checked if I'm actually spelling cigarette right. Ah, well. And then I want something like this. Oh, there we go. Certified smoke. Great. Finally, we have certified smonk. See, I want bold. And then, what are the other things here? Oh, right, the top and the bottom. I forget which is which, so let's just do... like... that. And then also for these ones here, I've completely forgotten, so I'm just gonna do this. And if it's wrong, I'll swap it, maybe, if I feel like it. Okay, so their motto is smoking is good for you, actually. They've gotten into some legal trouble for that in the past, but nobody can stop them in Yakaz. I mean, admittedly, I think, actually, a, like, totalitarian government could probably put a stop to that. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'll have is a label here. Oh. Alright, this will be, I guess this will be a barcode or something. Let's do, like, just some random little ones. This is probably a little too thick. Doesn't seem quite right. But I think also, if I do this, because I saw this on the barcodes as well. Because now we can do this. Let's do this one. Isn't that authentic? How did... Oh, well, whatever. What did I put? 16 or 14 or something? Oh. I guess. There we go. There we go. I mean, admittedly, these bars are still too thick, but... And on this side, they will have a lovely label. Let's merge all of these together, maybe. Let's center this, and it'll be like... that, and then this one be like 12 point. Alright. So yeah, do not smoke in the orphanage. Those poor children. They have enough going on in their lives. They don't need you smoking in the orphanage. So now I'm not sure. So when I break these up, why did these... Hang on. Why is this no longer left aligned? Or center aligned? Okay, let's just... There we go. Now we're getting a little bit better. Why is it fucking up like this, though? It changed. Hang on. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so I think... Is this... Alright. What if I just do this for the time being? Okay. Sadly, this is almost exactly the perfect size here. So that means that this will look just unnaturally, like this. Oh wait, I know. I have a better idea. There we go. Oh, wait. No, now we go. There we go. How does this look? There we go. They need their lung strength for the mines, kids. Okay, so now... Oh wait, this should be down here. Even though it doesn't affect anything. Cigarette box, that looks good. Nope. Thankfully we're getting all the important things in here. Cigarette box. Oh. Yep, naturally. Let's just do like not that. A R. There we go. That'll be good enough. And then I think, oh wait, no. These need no subsurface scattering. A lot of these actually will have subsurface by mistake. You know what, maybe I should just have this equal -1 by default. Where's subsurface scattering? There we go. So now it's -1 by default. Let's make sure, there it is for all these. Oh, wait, let's make sure it didn't break literally everything as well, though. Admittedly, I'm oh wait, no. Base mesh. Because I'm pretty soon gonna change this anyway, but... Where's our skin? What's this? Okay, no. If it was the default value, it was changed to this. Okay, that seems good. Ow. My ears hurt from wearing these headphones. Oh. Yet again. And these will do... Let's save this as like what should it be? Alright. I just realized... Oh wait, no, Okay, let's go slow. Save this. Save it again. Now we export to here. We save it. It took its sweet time last time, and also I did this wrong again. There we go. So now, those are better. Admittedly, the barcode would probably not be on the front, but I've already done it. So what other things could I do? I need these. Let's do those. Chest, freezer, cigarette box, drink fridge. Drinks 6-pack. So I wonder what direction. Where are the. Hang on, where are the cans here? Like, if I did this. Oh, these are like fucked up. Hang on. So now that means all of these must be abolished. Because we must once again fix the can. And let's do like... Let's get everything other than this. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking, what else can I talk about? I guess another thing, I've mentioned this also several times, but I've been considering making videos about other games as a way that are sort of a hybrid of like a game review and a devlog, where I talk about what I think of the game, or what the game has meant to the direction that I choose to make At the Ends of Eras in. And what I mean by that is, like, I've talked about Fallout 4 as like the inverse of a North Star for me, where like I actively go out of my way, or like I've considered like what I don't like about Fallout 4, and that's been an integral part of my direction for this game. And there have been other games that have done similar things. Admittedly, one of them was that indie game that I was talking about earlier, where it felt kind of awkward of like picking something that nobody has ever heard of and being like, yeah, this thing sucks. Because there's just an indie game I played that had extremely slow stamina recovery, and after I played that, I made the stamina in At the Ends of Eras regenerate instantly. Because it's like, wow, seeing this from an outside perspective, this is just a bad game mechanic. This is just not fun. Okay, where do I want to put these? What even is this thing? Because I don't want overlapping UVs, but... yeah, then I'd also have to find more video games to talk about, since admittedly, I don't actually... I've said this before as well. I don't play many video games, actually. Especially now that I'm developing. Like, I will go, like, months without playing a game. Okay. I should have figured out which side was the top and which was the bottom. Well, I'll assume correctly that this is the top, and this is the top, and this is the bottom. Okay. So now we need, like, let's do something... Well... Oh, right. The box is on this side. Okay, so let's also get our boxes back open. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh no, that's a text, okay. That's fine. The gamer food. It'll take me a while to decipher those. Okay, and this here. Wait. I don't appreciate that it decided to not make this rectangular. Because now I have to figure out how to make it so that, like, this is good. I guess this is fine here, because I'll do like this. And then let's do some fancy things. Oh wait, I should have done this on like a separate thing. Because also, why is this like brown? I guess because I made it brown. I guess I'll keep it that way for now. Oh wait. Okay. Drinks one. Oh wait, did I remember to mute when I coughed? Oh, whatever. If I didn't, sorry about that. Not quite up to snuff. Why are they not quite up to snuff? Did it not export correctly? Why did it not export correctly? Is this in the wrong place? Project GLB environment shop drinks 1 6-pack. And then if we go to drinks 1, so if I re-import this and then go here, why the fuck is this fucked up? This isn't correct? Wait, main spatial. Okay, this is all correct. So why is this not right then? Okay, let's just close it. The hard drive's taking its time. Everything's taking its time. Okay, so let's do drinks 1. What does it mean? Simply, so what does it mean? I don't understand this. So I literally exported the GLB right now. And it's this. This is the UV map. And I've exported. Am I exporting to the wrong place? Data placeholder. Environment city shop. Is this in the wrong place? Like, is this... So what is this inheriting from? Drinks 1 6-pack. Which is there, and that's good. Okay, now it's decided to do it. Great. Well, good enough. I'm thinking about it, I could have just done an SZ0 here. Too late now, oh well. Well, let's go to my other thing. So where is the material for the old, this should be deleted. Wait, why? Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay. Electrical. Weird to have all these. Wow. Nice. Freaking, okay, I was gonna use this, but it doesn't seem like that's actually useful at all. Okay, let's look at soda can, like, tab. Wait, also, is my... Okay, there it goes. For some reason, my Twitch stream preview was a green, just rectangle. Okay. So we got the funny little one. So let's do something crazy and fancy. Let's get that out of here. Insanity. Look at this. It's like it's like I know what I'm doing. And there's a little thing in here. Which does something like this. So let's just put these in here as well. Beautiful. Perfect. Get this out of here. Okay. So now we have a start on this. I think... Oh wait, if this is a regular sized soda can, it should probably be bigger. Okay, so first thing to do, make all of this a little bit darker. Because then I can do, like, something like this. Right, I should have done this on a layer above. And also feathered it. There we go. Because then I can make this here a little bit like that. And probably putting too much detail into this, but oh well. Video game or music? Are you okay? YouTube is so rude. All the time. It just doesn't deem me worthy of listening to music. See. That's gonna be... I mean, it's already way too much detail since this is gonna be down to like 128 pixels. Let's do like... probably like 100. And then here... Okay. What is... it'd be something like 450 milliliters or whatever it'd be. Actually, I think that's shockingly close to what 16 fluid ounces is. You know what? I'm curious if I did it well. So let's look it up. 16 fluid ounces to meters, or milliliters. I misspelled milliliters. 473. Okay, that was close. Not shockingly close, though. Just moderately close. Moderately surprisingly close. Let's remove this. What is this, actually? Oh, text. So we also need... Oh, wait. Other random noise. So I think I'll do a couple variations of this texture, but I'll just replace everything in here rather than do anything else. And also... There we go. And admittedly, I should be making these in... like, not in English, but I'm lazy. These don't seem like they're straight. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what a nutrition facts label looks like. Oh, I see. I was missing all sorts of things. You know what? 110 calories. That's... For a 16-ounce coffee drink... Did I not copy it? Hang on. Oh, I did. It just took a while for it to figure out what it was doing. Okay, I'm just stealing this nutrition facts from somebody else. Oh, it's for one... It's for a potato. And then we're gonna have... our ingredients. Water. Sugar. Or maybe like... fucking salt, nutmeg, that's good enough. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, good enough. There we go. And then, what else do I want on this? I think that's good enough. Okay. Let's export this. Oh, wait, no. And let's splurge a little bit. These will be 256. Oh, wait, no, I need the box as well to have a texture. Well, I'll figure out what that looks like once I do it. Wrong thing. Where is the right thing on the Alt tab? There we go. And this should be... Oh, wait. Main spatial. And like 15 specularity. These are shiny cans. Nah, maybe like 10. I'll need to figure out what I want to do with these. Yeah, let's see how these boxes are even, like, organized. Wow, these are fucking everywhere. These are all fucked up. You know what? Maybe I can figure out a way of making these not so completely stupid. Well, do I care that much? What are the main things I need? I guess... Oh, I can keep track of that. That's not that bad. What I'm gonna do is just make it darker in these spots. And then I'll make it darker along the edges as well. Okay. Oh. Where is my... There it is. My little thing. My little dibbly-dobbly. Okay, and did my beloved things come back to me, like my other paintbrushes that seemed to disappear? I don't think so. I'm just gonna do... Let's use this one again. Oh wait, no, this was one that was like, yeah, this is not gonna be compatible with this. Oh wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. This is the part that's supposed to get darker. Oh wait, and also... There we go. This will make it much easier. Would these boxes be this dirty? I guess they wouldn't be, but I'll do it anyway. And then let's do a little bit of like grime in between each of these. I guess I'll just put it on the corners of everything. because I have no idea which of these are like exteriors, interiors, etc. Wait, why is... hang on. I must have forgotten that that was supposed to be there. And these don't matter because these are the interior of this. Okay. So let's do... this. There we go. And this will eventually have... so let's copy this. Well, let's save this actually as generic bulk. Cool it coffee. P City. Beloved place, P City. I fucked them up. I was supposed to be... oh well, whatever. I can fix it in post. But okay, and eventually I can do other variations of those, but what I'll do instead is just put that in here as something to do later, because I'm already running out of time, and I think I might just stay late for these. So let's do build the cities, plateau town, Orstad shop. Whatever. Fruit stand is not done. Meat cooler, I guess it's done. Cigarette cabinet done. And let's do like variant textures for things you buy. And that'll be like in here. It's like a lower priority thing. So let's do... simple electronics. What did I add to this? Oh well. Small palette. Bulk food, drinks. These are all gonna be... because I could do all of these later for other shops, because they would be useful, but his house, yeah, that'd be good. Door to his house, that's done. Gun rack and guns, well, fresh gun texture. Because now, because these are the guns that were like laying around. But they're also like twice as big as they're supposed to be. Okay, so I also want to save this material for the shop. Generic bulk. There we go. Okay, so the last things I need to do, these drinks. So let's make sure that those are good. And then the little box that I made. Open drinks, whatever it is, drinks 2. So are these set up correctly? They are. But what I'll do It's weird to me that pressing C makes no other thing compatible. Oh wait, no. SY 0. Okay. But I've learned from my mistakes. This feels much bigger than it's supposed to be, but I'll ignore that because I don't care that much. Okay. So now, oh wait, let's also make this. Let's make this a little bigger. There we go. Oh wait, is this... I better make sure that these are aligned appropriately. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, I just saw your comment now in chat. I have completely forgotten the context that that would have been in. But I do see you, and I appreciate you. And isn't that all we can really ask for? Okay, so we don't need this. And let's do... I'm gonna do like a peach drink. Because that was originally my plan with the other one, but I'll do like a peaches and cream. Uh-oh. I accidentally accidentally saved the castaway thing as 128 or whatever it was. Ah, well. I can just redo it if I need to. And I almost certainly don't. We'll never we'll never see any of these again. Okay, let's start with the box. And I'll just add some random bibbles and tribbles. Because, like, why do I have half the texture dedicated to the box? Nobody cares about the box. I'll have to see what this actually looks like, though. So I assume he's been reusing these dingy little cardboard boxes. Okay, let's just start with this. Oh, wait. Drinks. No, this is drinks 2. Well, pack. Each. Oh wait, I just realized. For the box is also going to have the same specularity, so I'm actually just going to put this back to 1. No sparkly cans for us. I guess maybe I could make per vertex specularity. That could be interesting. Because I do have the green channel that I'm not going to be using for anything once I switch around how the subsurface scattering works. But okay, where is this? Drinks 2 peach. Drinks 2. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. Let's just copy this part. Oh, I see what you meant. A great new brand of Cool It with hexagonal design. I thought you were saying Cool It with hexagonal design, and I was like, do you mean modeling things with hexagons? But okay, it's because it's a hexagonal, well, technically octagonal, but okay, I get it now. It took me a while to figure that out. Oh wait, I need to... There we go. Save that as that. And then I can do... If I was smart enough, I would just automatically export with, whatever, what have you. Hang on. Okay, the top one is the top one now. Yeah, the peach one. It's hexagonal, though. Okay, I'm gonna do... more Bezier curves. Oh. Well. Hello? Video game? Why can't I... First, okay. For some reason, right-clicking with the tablet brings up the little context menu. It brings up, Oh. Yeah, it brings up this little menu. Hello? Oh, I guess it just doesn't bring up the menu. The menu broke. Cool. Well, whatever. Let's just make another little dibbly-dobbly. This doesn't look as good as the other one. Okay, so what exactly do I want? I want, like, a little splash, and then a little splish, and a little, splosh. Let's see where I've gone awry. Oh. This looks okay, except for some of these. I've put some sort of smoothing on, I think. Maybe? It seems like the cursor is just in a different position. Oh well. Oh wait, we should have these sides be white. Oh wait, I can just do this. There we go. New drink, peach fuzz. Highly appetizing. Alright, let's do 72 maybe? Yeah. This will be like net weight, ounces, which is something like 377 milliliters or something like that. And let's just copy another nutrition label. Nope. There we go. And also... Nope. Good enough. And then let's do ingredients on the other side. not filled. There we go. Let's put it at the same level as the nutrition facts. Okay. Ingredients. Water. Water, sugar, arsenic, girl, official flavors. And you know what? I don't need this layer. Let's do a little bit of like a nice little pattern on the top here. Because I'm thinking a little dot pattern like this. Oh, this layer. One of these layers. This one's good enough. That's a little too much. There we go. Oh wait, did I accidentally delete something? Oh, I did. Okay. That's what I get for deleting things recklessly. But now I can do this. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I need to do my classic thing. Scale it down. Save it again. Then scale it back up. And then save it. Okay. Now. Great. Let's see. Okay. So now all I need is one more thing. Oof. These beans turned out better than I was expecting. I don't know why those are the ones that I keep gravitating toward, but they look almost like a photo, even though it's just... I guess it's just because it's super low res as well. Okay, so I should figure out what do I want for our one food item for now. Oh, and I need to do the folding chair as well, and the scale. I know what to do for the chair. So I made this two separate things. Oh yeah, I made it two separate things specifically because I needed, what did I need? metal. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, and let's make this a coat, like... Oh, there it is, okay. Is this not correct? Oh. Has to be on the physics body. And it'll be double-sided. So now, the player will be able to swap with the coat, or with this thing. Okay, lawn chair, done. Originally I was going to make it a separate material specifically because I wanted it to have the proper, like, transparent, like, or, like, weaved material, but I don't care. Plus, it makes more sense for the context of the game that you can trade with it. Look at all this detail. Way more detailed than everything else in the game. Oh, the UVs are a little iffy, though. Okay, let's fix that real fast. Let's put it, like, in the center, more or less. Where is the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Okay, so this should be about the center. Just, it didn't feel like the center for some reason. You know, I've been really craving sugar recently. Man, I need to... Oh yeah, while I'm... Ooh. There was a... This leaves something to be desired. Alright, so what am I... Well, I know which static... Well, no. Do I know which static body this is? Okay. It is this one. But for some reason, it really does not like the frame. There's something about this. Who knows? What can I do to make this better? Let's try this now, because I think it's because it was just slightly small enough that, like, the player is touching all sides at the same time. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah. So now you can do this, and you can also trade with the chair. You can't trade with the chair because this needs to be here. Game crashed. Did it? Yes, it did. It's such a dumb mechanic, but I just like it. Jackie's eyes should be more purple. Or at least there should be more, like, a reaction to the light. Well, maybe not. I don't care that much. This is a hideous coat, by the way. Oh, it's because I just... Wait, what is wrong with all my coats? Okay, I guess it's just bad draw. But okay, I need the last thing. Our last thing is going to be... Let's do, like... Wait, no. I don't need to do anything there. I need to do everything in our food bulk, wherever it is. Where is it, actually? Snacks. Okay. So this is the front. Or maybe this is the front. Either of these can be the front. But I think this one is the one. So snacks one, no, crackers. I don't know why they'd have so many crackers, but they're gonna have them. Okay. Let's do like I want to do different style here. Oh wait. What do we want? I'm thinking a yellow gold color. This isn't really even like crackers. This is like just like, well, I guess it'd be like cheese snacks or something. I don't know why they'd be in a little box instead of a bag, but maybe that's what they do. Let's do like little like bits of crap. I have a good idea. So these are basically Cheeto Puffs in a box for some reason. And we'll do like behind them. Oh, there we go. And then we can do like net weight, I don't know, 8 ounces. So like 240 grams. That's not right. No, 240 milliliters. I guess it is right, actually. Yeah, because a fluid ounce of water is equivalent... No, 1 milliliter of water is equivalent to a gram, and 1 fluid ounce of water is equivalent to 1 ounce. I think. Something like that. Let's do like large for scale. Texture. Unsafe for human consumption. Okay, and then let's do nutrition facts. Did I make sure to... Did I remember to put noise over this? I didn't. Shame on me. Okay. Now we can save that. Actually, let's save... There we go. Hello? There we go. So I didn't get as many of these nutrition facts done as I wanted today, but this at least helps. Or this is at least a good start, I guess. Okay. Ingredients. Cheese, and cheese. Wheat, oats, barley. Something. Gaming. Juice. Cool. Pains. Cheese. There we go. Oh, and then there should be little things down here for like logos and things, but I'll do like And that'll be all the way down there. So we are committed. We are committed to making the worst food you've ever eaten. Let's see. It's not to say it tastes bad. What we mean is your colon, and dare we say your very soul. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. And I don't care about the other things. Let's add this. Nope. This. Noise. And then, so this is, yes, next one, crackers. Oh wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this text here, this one, should be a different color. Maybe not that. I'll just do black, maybe. Yeah, that seems good enough. Wait, did I save this in the right place? No, I did not. There we go. Because I did Shift Control S instead of Shift Control E. Okay, now we can do snacks 1. Oh. Are they upside down in both directions? Okay. That makes it easier because I don't have to figure out which is which, or remember which is which. I can just do... I think that's that, and that is that, and then... There we go. He has a lot of crackle. I think the variety in this store leaves much to be desired. There we are. Okay. Well, you know, I like it. It's a neat... Well, oh, I forgot to do the door. Hang on. Let's go to door simple. So what are our materials here? Oh. Let's do metal trim. Oops. No, blender. Let's just separate it out. So this was actually city. Let's just have this. There we go. That didn't work. Did the export fail? It did. Okay, this is another one. Yet another one. Data placeholder there. And then if I do that enough, Blender will deem it fit to save that. Okay, okay. So I'm thinking blue door. Not really sure what or the usefulness of it, or like why he would have just like a blue like metal door, but do that. And then I can do wood. Let's do local for these ones. I will get a lot of mileage out of this wood. There we go. So now I think there's no obviously like incorrect things. It'll just be that there's not a lot of variety in his store. And then oh yeah, there's no fruit either. And the scale, well, the scale leaves something to be desired, but it's okay. And it's probably for the best that none of this collides with the camera. But yeah, you know what? It fills in the space, and it feels like a place. Well, let's do some final adjustments. There we go. And that is mostly done. Yeah, I still need to do that. So yeah, let's put that in here. So yeah, the fruit stand needs to be done. Fresh gun texture. Let's put that as that. This house, a scale. Lower priority now. I guess completed. Completed. Fix the chair so the player doesn't jank on it. That is done. Okay, farm outside of town. I guess that's done. Oh yeah, push the walls out a bit. Because basically that was because of the player, I could get stuck in here. So I should either push them inward or push them together so the player just can't get in there, or push them apart so the player can. And then, mostly the mosque is going to be the big one. So let's put that in here. Because that'll also be, presumably, a hotbed of activity. And I should probably put, yeah. I'll distribute the detail a bit more evenly throughout the rest of this, I think. But okay, I'm going to say that's going to be it for today. So I'll be back tomorrow for more stuff. and I'll do... What will I do? I'll figure out which one of these things I'll do tomorrow, and I'll just try to get it all done that day. But alright, thanks for stopping by. See you later.